Alright, we're officially about to get started. I had to close the game for a sec.
Alright, we're officially...
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. The speakers, the audio was way too loud on my end. I know it's perfect on your end. The chat's in, but oh Lord, was it loud in my ear. Oh, so loud. Where's New Vegas? There we go. Okay. Okay. Pull Vegas back up. Alright. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Also, I'm going to keep the starting soon going before we get started. Just want to keep it going just a little bit longer. Want to test right quick that the NPCs are properly talking. Let's talk to Boone right quick.
What is it?
All right. We can hear him.
Yeah.
All right. That's boom. Let's get to it. Transitioning over. Did it work? I see it's worked on Twitch. Hey Twitch. How we doing over there in the Twitch land? Oh, and there we go. We've properly transitioned over. Welcome to our adventures in the Mojave Wasteland and New Vegas. In the last stream, we left off. We have finally reached the strip. Well, Freeside, at least. Yeah. I'm going to get right into it. So, Prime has officially dropped the Fallout TV series today. Did everyone watch that yet? What was everyone's reactions and thoughts of that? Let me know. Let me know. I know I was excited about it. Real excited. I watched it twice. I had to. Definitely going to watch it some more. To see what else can be picked up, and what information we can gather in it. But I'm excited, very excited. What's going on here, Max? I was afraid they weren't doing too good. Stacy, let's talk to Max. Oh. He was packing there for a second. Did you see that? Another little alien blaster? Is that...
Reach for the sky, mister.
You look tired. Maybe you could take a break.
Yeah, it's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
I thought he was about to hold me up, but... Go back to bed, child. Just... You just need a nap. That was great. I like that. Oh, Lord. Reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun.
What? Where are we going to shoot Stacy? Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Okay. Barter, 40, 45. All right. That's going to be going down on my little sheet over here of what I need to do. So we need barter, 45 barter max. Where's the little alien blaster? Does that even work? Is it a prop? And Freeside. Boom. Oh, it's worth 1,000 caps to me. Like, I don't think we have 1,000 caps. I don't think I can come up with that kind of cash.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
Nah, we'll come back with a barter skill.
So long.
All right, Max. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Stacy?
Max can't even hit me. He's so dumb.
So dumb. So, okay. Short and sweet. I like it, Stacy. I like it.
Hey there.
Oh. Excuse me, Ghoul. I didn't... rot face. My bad. I shouldn't have just called you Ghoul. I'm rude. Didn't see you there either. Hello, rot face.
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure. We're a Goodman. We're good. Here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings.
Okay.
Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure, Hotface. I appreciate it.
People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals.
It's just
They're
a circle of
both right
violence.
to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. I got more where that came from. Want another?
I think that's good for now, Rotface. Maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
I'll come back to you if I need some information. And by the way, did he come up with the name Rotface himself, or is that someone else's name? I respect it if he's just owning the name Rotface too, though. Okay. Hey Zune, how are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by our New Vegas stream, or my New Vegas stream. Dumpster. All right. Hearing something. Dixon, hello?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
No, I kind of can gather what he's selling, but we'll hear it from his mouth. What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Dixon's jet. Is it, okay, plus 10, plus 15. Dixon's, he has the cheaper jet. Doesn't do as good as the legit jet, but it's not that far off though. Huh.
Come on back if you have any interesting news.
All right, see you around, Dixon. What we got in here? Door to Mix and Ralph's. So we're just now getting to Freeside. So you're gonna have to deal with me as we explore Freeside, talk to the NPCs. You know, because I said this before, it's like we're doing a little bit of light role play. What time is it in your country? I am in the U.S. Across the pond. It is 7:32 p.m. I'm curious, Zune, what time is it in your neck of the woods? Old cowboy hat. Got some more dino toys.
Hey,
Hello, Ralph. How are you?
if you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Okay. I'd like to know more about Freeside. I would like to know Ralph's point of view.
What do you want to know?
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
Okay. Let's talk about something else, Ralph.
Anything else I can help you with?
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
I may buy, like, if they have any... Okay, we need scrap metal steel. I have my list here that we need to still get Edie up and running. So we're going to need... We need one more scrap metal. So we're going to buy the one. So that's done. So we need a one sensor and some scrap electronics. All right. Ooh, Zune, 2 a.m. You're up late. I'm curious, like, what region are you from? You don't have to be specific. Not asking that.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, Ralph, what other services do you offer?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
All right, Ralph. Well, definitely. Oh, wait a minute. Got that silver tongue. A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side that requires 50 speech, and we got that.
All right.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over
Promise.
the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Okay. Oh, so we need a passport to get into the actual strip. Ah. Now I see what you want to keep. Why you want to keep this low.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500.
I got it.
Any less,
We
and
got
it ain't
it.
worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Though, you know what? I believe I do already have enough caps to get through. So, we may come back to Ralph. We may.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
I'll keep you in mind, Ralph. I'll keep you in mind.
Come back anytime.
Oh, France. Oh, awesome. That's amazing. What are you doing up so late? Mick, we haven't talked to you.
Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Okay, how's business, Mick?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
I'll let you know, Mick. Nick. Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Interesting. Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No. Nope.
In that case, yes I do.
Ooh.
Follow me.
Oh. What did we just stumble on?
Like I
Mick.
always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Nice. Mick is packing. Alright. Yeah, he's backing. Is he a part of the gun runners or something? Ooh. Apparel. You know, I had to look at the Wasteland drip. A lot of cowboy hats. Sexy sleepwear. Jumpsuits. Let's treat ourselves. We're gonna buy the Desperado cowboy hat. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, we're still wearing this outfit too. All right. Desperado. Oop. I like it. If it had that emblem on the front, it would make me think of Lucas Sims' hat. I like it. We're going to be rocking the Desperado hat for now. Looks like this is their living quarters. All right, Boone. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
I could hear voices. I hear people talking. Oh. Boone? What's up? Why do you got your machete out?
What was that?
Shit. Who are you? Ooh, free side, man. Is he about to be free side thug? Thanks for warning me, Boone. He must have high perception. Oh. Destroyed collar. Looks like someone else has been jumped here before. Freeside is savage, isn't it? Oh. What was that? No? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put our gun away. Been to Ralph's. What? I think he's had a bit much to drink, don't we think? Testing. Seeing if you're paying attention to YouTube chat. Hey Casey, I see you in chat. I guess I am paying attention to both chats. One more than other at the moment. But I guess I passed. How is the stream looking, by the way, on both platforms? Hey, yeah, there is a Pressy Meat behind me, and she's on her dog meat blanket. She loves that Fallout blanket. She's wearing her she's doing what's around. She's wearing her dog meat bandana too. There is definitely a delay on the other platform, but yeah, she's curled up over there. It's like a little parrot. Yeah, I've noticed that, Casey. Alright, we'll get back to the game. Of course, I'm wearing my Fallout jumper. Alright. Back to the Wasteland. Okay, I'm back. Well, like I just said, testing. Yeah, thanks for testing that, by the way. I'm glad it's working out. Oop. Hello. That's busy. Are you seeing? What is he doing? What is he doing with his legs? This is totally not going to get jumped here, right? Hey guys, what's up? Oh no. What's... Is this a threat, thug? Huh?
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
I see. Oh look, a body. I should really get going. I'm gonna go with this. Kind of a smart-ass reply. Because, you know, we know what's going on here. His name's Freeside Thug, right? A friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Hey! Shot first.
Run from me.
Oh, yeah. I got a boon. You guys done did goof. You good, bro? Right? They not good, bro. They done did their last thuggin'. Alright, let's see what kind of loot they're carrying. Not much. Just cleaning up Freeside, you know? Taking out one thug at a time. They didn't have much, though, did they? Freeside's like the Wild West, man. Boone, where are we going? Is that the way out? I've got all turned around.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The fuck? What's going on here, child?
Hey,
Hello?
we're gonna have rat tonight.
Ooh. They wanted to eat the rat.
Hello. Hey,
Should we shoot it? Or just let him continuously just chase the rat? Well, good luck, child.
if it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, you.
It can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Alright. Gate just opened. That's cool sound design.
All your shopping needs.
Between all the voices that you can hear and the opening and closing of the gate, that's cool. Local. Hey. You guys, watch out for the thugs.
Another NCR
The pump is
grunt.
property of the king. You'll need to pay if you... The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you... The pump is property of
Okay,
the
we
king.
get it. The
The
tapper.
king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Okay. Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Okay. How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
Good long swig. We got our own canteen.
Anything else you want?
Alright. See you later,
Bye.
Tapper. I like that they have their little
The pump is property of the king.
props here,
You'll need
too.
to pay if you want a drink.
Stuck there in the road. What do we have in the dumpster? Pack of cigarettes? Nah. Door to free side. You know I have to look everywhere, right? Don't want to miss anything. Like this building. Looks like I can go in there. Door to ruined store. Requires a key. I'm sure that'll be quest related later. You can tell I'm not a local of the Strip or Freeside. That'll know where I'm going. Cerulean Robotics. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in here. Hello? Anyone here? Oh no, there's... Oh, rats. Alright. Giant rat.
Can't run from
Oh. Alright. I like that we have rats and mole rats. And New Vegas. Empty. Ooh. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star. Energy cell, we'll take that. We need to remember, we need to keep an eye out on a sensor and scrap electronics. Okay, I think that was not a dead end. There's a door here. Get him, Boone. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Boone, get him. Shoot him. Ah. Get out our old chopper. Thanks, Boone. Appreciate it. Scrap metal. You got enough scrap metal. Sensor model? Is that what we need? A sensor model? Scrap. Sensor module. Pilot light. We need scrap electronics is what we need. We're keeping an eye out for the iBot that we can repair. And look at all the scrap metal, though.
Can't.
Don't have the skills to get... Wait a minute, do we? We do have the skills to get it. Thought it crashed. Alright. I'm not very good at this. Nope. I'm one of those that brute forces it. Fortified. So fortified. Collector. That's really far off. Not very good at this. Poisonous? No, nothing with a P, or could be. Contained? Batteries? What's so slow? Untouched. Conquered. Oh, we're getting close. Untouched. Conquered. It's gotta be one of the U's, right? Something with the U? Conquered. Untouched. Uncovered. No. And we're going to try this one more time, and after this, we'll just call it. Oh, that was way off. Determined. Defeating. We'll come back. I have a feeling we're supposed to be here for a quest at some point. Wait. Alright. Wasn't much in there. Oh. Hello.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting ponce. Hey!
Is it a bunch of... It's a bunch of grannies jumping me. They're even in the crime. Ruth? They must have been in the game for a while. Holy shit. Ruth. Ida. Maud. Man, they're all granny names, too. Like, that's different. Got a bakery over here. Is it like we can go that way, though? Or inside, at least. Realty. Yeah, you're right, Casey. OG gangsters. OG. I wonder if they were over here hanging out in the bakery. They did have their rolling pins, too. That was probably where they were hiding out. A little watchtower over here. And someone's breaking glass, too. Can't go in. Oh, man. If they were to remake New Vegas and add in the camp feature, this would be a great Freeside location to build your camp. Just saying, Bethesda. Great area to build your own camp. You have plenty of room, too. That one's on me, guys. Yeah, this would be my area to build in Freeside. Alright, am I going in circles? Yeah, I'm going back towards the bakery. Door to Freeside. I haven't been to Freeside yet. Have I? No, I haven't. I have no memory of this place. Liquor. Atomic Wrangler Casino. Oh, I love that. That's cool. He's riding an Atom. Oh, the Van Gruffs. Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. I'm not a laser rifle kind of person.
I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in.
Fair enough.
The weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Fair enough. All right, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
All right, no problem. I'm just going to a window shop, okay? I don't plan on buying anything though. Probably shouldn't let me in though. All right.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Oh, really?
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
What did they blast? I thought he was going to get blasted.
Show's over. Back to work.
For questioning the quality of their weapons. Like, he got lucky. Laser rifles. Ash pot. What's in here? It's like the bottle caps. I don't know what just got blasted.
Hey.
John Baptiste Cutting.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, look at this. Look at all the weapons. Talking about Merchants of Destruction. A laser RCW. That looks interesting. You know how I was saying I'm not really into laser weapons? That one looks kind of cool. I've never fired that one before, so... I'm taking back what I said. Plasma cutter, tri-beam laser rifle. Cool. Hey, that was rude, right? Very rude. Let's talk to Gloria Van Gruff.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Oh. I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Man, what am I getting myself into? Sure. You can count on me.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon.
Okay,
He's been
Simon.
with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Will do.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Quest added. Birds of a feather. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business,
Daisy?
after all.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
So is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Okay. It seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Tell me about the Kings.
The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground.
Okay.
Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
I think I would stop objecting too if I watched my friend become a puddle of goo. Tell me about the followers.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Yeah, Freeside is a little rough, isn't it? It's the rough side of the Strip. Let's talk about something else.
Suits me. What did you have in mind?
Tell me about yourself, Gloria. I want to know about Gloria.
There's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Alright. What do you think of the NCR, Gloria?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
Why would you want to fight them? What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
Alright, Gloria, you're kind of weirding me out there. Alright, see you around.
Later.
A man she would like to meet. Kind of creepy. Daisy. She went 3 circles before sitting down. We're snooping. Alright. She wanted me to join this guy out here to help guard birds of a feather. Go outside and talk to Simon. Oops. Wanted to activate that one real quick. Birds of a feather. Simon. Oh, Simon. Oh, you do have my weapons. Thank you, Simon.
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Yep, that's me.
Uh-uh.
Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions.
Okay, okay.
You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
My stuff, alright. Simon?
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Okay, I could do that. Seems clear, Simon. Oh.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value.
Okay, okay.
Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
Let's go with, what's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
We're gonna go with, give me the plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff.
The riffraff.
Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance.
Okay.
That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here.
Fair enough, Simon.
Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property.
It's a good idea.
Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life.
You got a point, Simon.
Other than that, relax.
Sure, they'll hunt you down.
Some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Simon. All right. Man, look at me.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
All right, Simon. I'm not going anywhere. I was hired for a job, and I'm going to do it.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this.
A winner. Let's see what we got here. It looks like this one may not be. I don't know. Can't judge them, though. This guy may be rich. Floyd? Oh, he's a drunk.
Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Yes, but, sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Policy's policy.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Don't want no someone drunk with one of our laser weapons. Where's he at? Boone. Oh, this could be. This is like a customer. This one may be carrying some caps. Gambler.
Hi. I was in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Are you drunk? We're going to have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See?
All right.
Not so hard, is it?
No, not hard at all. Simon, how long have you been here, huh?
Looks like we got another customer.
Oh. How long have you been working with the Van Graffs? Not much of a talker, are you? Waiting for the Atomic Casino.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Okay. Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Nope. It's company policy. In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
You go do that.
Wow.
Yep. Thanks, Simon. I'll take that as a compliment.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
What guy? Simon, are you seeing people? Oh, alright. Yeah, this looks like a trader. Bet you he has some caps. Gambler.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Yeah, going to have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Company policy. Now are you going to let us search you, or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
What's not going to work?
Over here.
Damn, Simon.
What the hell do you suppose that was about?
He was up to something, wasn't he? What has he got on me? I'm going to take it. Oh. Oh, he was packing. And a revenge note? Oh, we got to read this. Alright. What does the revenge note say? Alright. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, then I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thrice damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserved that much, at least. Oh, he had a...
Help me clean this up. No one's going to want to shop here with a corpse out front.
You got a point. Damn. Being...
This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Alright. Boom. Oh, that's one of the kings, isn't it? You got an exciting job here, Simon.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good.
Pacer.
Can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. Was the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Sure, why not, Pacer? Why not? I bet you he's a former lover. Sure, I'll pass it along.
That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
Simon, what do you got to say? I thought he was about to tell me something. Did you disable the sound alerts that were under bits? I don't think I did. They may have got out of alignment or something.
Let's go see the boss about getting paid.
All right, Simon.
I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Aw, come on, Simon. You could have let me keep it. We may have to look at that, Casey. Let's get dressed right quick. We don't look like a fool in front of the boss. Okay, we got to put our... Gonna put on... the roving trader outfit. It gives me that +5 barter. They're gone now. I can just do the basic cheers. What's with the little unicorns? They're cute. Did you have some leftover bits, Casey? You had a whooping 11 bits. Nice. I take it we just forgot about them, huh? Actually, I have 2 bits for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Alright, boom. I like the trader outfit. It's the outfit I rocked in Fallout 3. Alright. Boom. Man, what an exciting day. We're going to go in, talk to the boss, and get paid after he drops something. We have some mac and cheese. You don't know. Huh. Interesting. We'll drop the Magnum. That doesn't have much value. We need to get some of this. And we'll eat some ant meat. There we go. Got our moving speed back. Let's go talk to the boss lady. And we have to pass. Okay. Alright, boss. Gloria.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap.
We'll do.
You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad.
The book I followed instructions to the T.
Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
Alright, that's fine.
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with. Assuming you're still interested in making some money.
I am. She probably already had someone in mind, the person that they're bringing in. It is what it is. No hard feelings. Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Sure, why not? So a promotion. Oh yeah, it's this. It does kind of like sound of a sort of a promotion. I guess it fits my I got experience of being a delivery boy. Right, we're a courier, right? Sure, I'll do it. At least I'll get to be out there in the wasteland, right?
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Okay. Gloria. Deliver the package to a man at the designated location. To a man, not the man. I wonder who our client's going to be. They could have at least gave me one of those energy weapons. Stingy, man. Stingy. Get out our service rifle. I'm not much of a fan of the energy weapons anyways. Don't let the boss hear that though. It's the casino. We'll come back. Let's do this quest.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Silver Rush Crier.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
Will do. Oh, hello.
You want someone dead?
Baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
A good old time.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
This is how we get out? Oh, look. The King's School of Impersonation. Oh, that's going to be a fun quest. King gang member. I'm going to stay away from that door just in case, it starts sending me down a quest. We want to do this one first.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Kid's still chasing that rat. Okay, where are we going? We're going outside. All right. You know what? We'll just.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hopefully, we can get out this side. No. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just fast travel down to the grub and gulp. It'll definitely save us time from the twisting turns of Freeside.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
Thank you, but goodbye. I thought
See
he
you
had
later.
something for me. Careful, Fitz. Oh, we could still hear the talking. The audio's being weird. I have a bad feeling about this. Gloria did mention... She mentioned wanting to meet the leader of the legions, the legioners. I don't think it's going to be the leader, but there's a possibility that it's going to be a member of the legion. You doing some shady stuff. I don't know that. I don't know that for sure, but I just have a feeling, you know? And it is someone from the Legion. Boone's a shoot at first sight kind of guy, you know? But I won't be upset if he does that, because I was having sort of the same thought when I was first forming the idea that it could be someone from the Legion. Yeah, that's right. It's on site, baby. Drop down. It's so weird being out in the Wasteland and hearing the sounds of Freeside still playing. Chat, can you hear that? Not just me, right? Alright. Contact should be out here. Or is that the Great Khans? Great Khans aren't strange. You hear it too? It's weird. So weird. Strange man.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am. I am.
Do you have what we requested?
We were sitting here for the job, right? We're not going to ask it. Who is we, right? But I can ask, where's the payment, though?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
I was sent here to do a job. Unless she's going to pay me. I must have confused this with one of my other deliveries.
Fine. Now, do you have the package or not?
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay. That was weird. Very weird and shady. Look at Boone eyeing him up. He's got Legion wrote all over him. Alright, Boone, let's get out of here. This is kind of creepy. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Uh-oh. I see that little... Boone. Thanks, Boone. I wasn't really wanting to have to use my ammo on him. Is it going to be the same thug attacking me every time I come to Freeside? That's the alley. Oop. Put away my weapon. See, this is why I fast traveled out of here. I like to think if it's a whole family of... That's a great way to think about it. Very great way. This kid's still chasing that rat? Yep, look at him go. Probably a gang of thugs. Yeah, a family.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hey, anything going on?
Did you kids ever go to bed? What time is it? $10:18. They work late shifts. All right.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Still need to go to... What is that? Did I say Smitty's? Still need to go to the Atomic Wrangler. Kid's working a double. A kid was working a double for sure.
Hello.
Simon? Alright. Hey, you didn't take my weapon. Alright, Gloria. I met your creepy contact.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I do have some news. I delivered the package.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
He said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
I guess I did get a promotion. I don't like this. I'm going to be honest with you. Don't like it at all. Jean-Baptiste?
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
So rude.
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Sure. Why not? I could always use the caps. Absolutely. Let's do this.
If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple.
Okay.
Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Okay. Okay. He's probably not going to act like me asking him about who is the girl.
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Okay. Okay, is she in the Mojave outpost?
Really? NCR all around her. Well, tell you what. You find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Okay. Why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly.
Okay.
Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
Dude got that silver tongue. What did you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
Anything you could say to her, you can say to me.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her.
Man, this is
if you can't bring her
shady.
here, then you're no use to me or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
Okay. Alright, I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Okay. Ooh, what was the name of this girl? The name sounds for find Rose of Sharon and get her to follow. Maybe I don't know if I've met her yet. Where's it making me go? Mojave out. I think I may have talked to her. Just need to go and see her to see if it like. Hey. See if it jogs my memory. Mojave Outpost. Let's go. Come on, Boone. Alright. Save right quick. She in the barracks?
Hey.
Hello, hello. Wait a minute, is it... It is Cat. I knew that name sounded familiar. Hope they're not going to do something weird.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
We could just say, interested in follow me to Freeside? Not fishy at all, right? Let's just tell her straight up. John Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
Okay.
You take care now.
I wish I had a first.
You like her hat?
You come around like a bad habit.
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan vapor's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north.
Okay.
They pretty much run the roads now. What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan? No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gun... Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning does sound interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Okay. Sniper on the roof.
Yeah, Her name's...
Ghost, yeah.
Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a
I think I've already did that one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her to come with me, though. What does the quest say? Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you.
Howdy.
I don't think I'm going to be able to...
You come around like a bad hat. The only bit... Don't have any objection speaking with him.
Alright.
You take care now.
I guess we'll fast travel back. Report in. Like, she's being difficult. I don't know. It may be... Seems to be acting weird. We can come back to this one later. Lacey, you have anything?
Background? Just my...
No.
Fine then.
We need to be able to get Cass to come with us, and I don't know how to do that. Chat, does anyone know anything about Cass and getting her to come with you for Birds of a Feather? I sure don't. I don't know if it's glitching. If I'm missing something.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright. For the time being, we'll just go back to Freeside and do some more exploring. May have to do some research onto Birds of a Feather. We can go check out the Atomic Wrangler and the King's impersonation school. I think that was it. Get him, Boone. Thanks, Boone. That's like the third one that's attacked me. I think it's going to be every time I come into Freeside.
Morning.
Morning.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph.
He is working 24/7. King's gang member. We're going to, before going to the King's School of Impersonation, or the Atomic Wrangler.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheap.
I'm going to go back to Silver Rush and let John Baptiste know that Rose is being difficult.
Hey, how's it going? You find that bitch yet or not?
Did find her. Changed my mind. I'm not going to do it. I'm working on it.
We'll work fucking faster. I don't like thinking there's someone out there that hates me more than I hate them.
The fuck? What's going on here? Gloria?
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task Jean-Baptiste had for you. My brother is not a patient man by any means.
Ass? Who's an ass? Lover's tip? Ah, that's likely it too. Or it could be like tied to our family or something. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
No, nothing. Is the quest broken? Alright, John Baptiste cutting. I'll get back on you on that quest. He made it sound real It does, right? I want to know what's going on. But she's not moving. At least not right now. Alright. So we just attempted to do Birds of Feather. It's not going so well right now. So we're going to just ignore that quest for now. Before we continue with Ring-a-Ding, confront Benny at the Tops Casino, we're going to check out the Atomic Wrangler, and then we're going to check out the King's School of Personation. Right, yeah, let's get to it. Atomic Wrangler.
Hello.
Hello. Francine.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance.
Oh man, no samplers?
If you'd like to do a bit of gambling? We have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Do you have any work you need done?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect.
All right.
The job would pay a percentage.
Sounds good. Will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Alright, doesn't sound bad. This kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 would cover my expenses.
Alright, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps.
Oh yeah.
If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Oh yeah. No need for that. You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Okay. Grex.
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye.
Fair enough.
He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
And Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Okay. Santiago?
Santiago is a suave
Santiago.
bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and
Daisy
should be
scared
around
me.
Freeside as well.
Okay, that's all for now.
Anything else you need?
No. Yeah, we'll have to eventually follow up on that quest. Or, you know what, we can go ahead and do it.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. A fan of ghouls?
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Pretty ugly, aren't I? Whoa, why the hostility?
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
Oh, gotcha. Should we do it? The speech challenge? Why bother? You're embarrassing yourself enough as it is.
Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler.
Thanks, but that's not why I'm here.
What? You mean you're not part of the act?
No.
Huh. Sorry.
I just wandered into that one.
Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Okay. So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Very.
Morning.
Daisy? Just trying to dig a hole. Locked. Fine by me. Oh, hey, Boom. Thanks for getting the door for me. I appreciate it. Bless you. Such a gentleman, right? He is a gentleman. I think that's it. For now, at least. Whatever this is. I guess this is that room you can rent. I swear I saw a set of stairs going up. Like maybe there's another floor. Could be overlooking it. Oh, it just goes down. I'm okay with that, though. Okay with it.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Let's go check out the Kings. Oh man, look at her go.
Make a brief stop at the
Work it, work it.
where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Quint, I think Cosby was framed.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Huh. Must have missed something. Who is Cosby? My memory's kind of not that great. You're gonna have to remind me who Cosby was. The details seemed a little sketchy to me, right? Very sketchy. Oh, I was thinking of something completely different. Cosby was a pro wrestler who got arrested for embezzlement. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. But the proof against him wasn't clear. Are we talking IRL or in game, Cosby, or Quint? All right, the Kings. Oh man, I had to sneeze, they wouldn't come out. This was in a movie. What movie are we talking about, Quinn? Curious. King's members. Oh, Pacer?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
He was in my math class. Okay. Brian Hetzelford told me about it. Huh. Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man?
Is that you, Pacer?
In Freeside, the kings rule.
Oh.
And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Got it. I'd like to see the king if it's possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Ooh, Lord, I feel like... We'll come back. We'll come back to talk to Pacer. We're so close to having 50 speech. I don't want to use my caps. And if I can win it through a speech challenge, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna add it to my notebook. I need 60 speech. Boom. We'll come back to that. Drop my book there. Bro, anyways, but I like your channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just really getting into streaming on the channel. And we've been putting out Let's Plays for a while now. We kind of drop off on and on, but we're trying to stick to it. We've been trying to stay consistent. But thanks for stopping by the way. All right, Pacer, we'll be back through.
The king has no interest in seeing you.
Oh, he's gonna want to see me. Trust me. All right. Probably won't be able to get anywhere else. Or nothing of interest back here, at least. Ooh, Sariago?
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Oh, I love your whole energy there. I love it.
All right. I'll see you later.
Oh, he stopped. He started talking like King too. Oh, I like that. That was great. He broke character there for a second. See if he does it again.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
That was him, right?
You want your hair done? You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
I swear he broke character there for a second.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy? That friend of yours, NCR?
I could have heard a different NPC though. Oh my lord, there's so many rooms.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Oh. Just shove all the desks in this room, huh? Must be their junk room. So what are you hoping to accomplish this stream? I am looking to actually gain entry into the actual main part of the strip and confront Benny. Or try to confront Benny. Because he's been kind of wily. And he keeps slipping through my grasp. So that's my main goal. Of course, we're just getting to Freeside, and I'm wanting to explore all the corners of Freeside. It may look like I'm just pointlessly wandering. I guess I kind of am. Just wanting to see what's here in Freeside. That's a part of the stream too. If I hadn't been doing this, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this scene. Hello's... Oh, the King's Groupie.
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Alright, that's a shame.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
The king needs to treat you more.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
No, he sure doesn't. Doesn't have to know, baby. Alright, I think that was... Oh, nope. Oh, look at this. If we hadn't been wandering around pointlessly, or it seemed pointlessly, we wouldn't have stumbled upon their stash of king clothing. Boone, you want some? You want to wear this? I don't see Boone wearing that. All right, let's head to the strip, and we could come back here once we have 60 speech. Yeah, it's a look for sure. Oh, got another bathroom. All right. Now to find my way out of here.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, they have a beer pong set up here. I like their little mole rat rug there. Ooh, tool cabinet. No. Still looking for a sensor module and scrap electronic. Alright. We're heading to the strip, baby. Requires key. I wonder if I could just pickpocket it, though.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Who the fuck? Oh. My bad. I just walked out. Okay, so we've been... I think we've pretty much explored all Freeside. We've been to the Silver Rush, the Atomic Wrangler.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
What? Alright,
You want someone dead?
I'm gonna head towards the strip. See if we can gain entry. and without getting mugged again. Or attempted mugged. Alright. Strip North Gate.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Okay, old Ben. Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for that, old Ben. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Oh, yeah. Butcher. How did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space.
Mrs. Lovett?
Saying, "Told you so."
Escort? Or escort both, maybe? Crier? What was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Escort. There we go. Escort or escort. You said escort. Like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind
of thing.
No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
There you go, Casey. So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Ha! You're right, Casey. Ha. Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again.
Flatterer.
After a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Retire, huh? Let's talk about something else.
All right.
All right, old man.
Bye.
No, bye. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. 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 You're taking a run for it. Shouldn't have did that. Shouldn't have did that. Oh, Lord. Old Ben was right. He was right. Oh, that poor guy. Are you who I talked to? Hello?
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check. What's that for? What's that about, huh?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Okay. Oh, we can do a 50-80 or an 80 science check. We could say, robot, let me pass, but We don't got that. We don't got what it takes. I think we have the caps. I think. Submit to the credit check.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Hell yeah. I guess they want you to have the caps to come to the strip. Alright. Finally made it. Feel bad for this guy, though. That's exactly why they're doing credit checks. They don't want squatters. They want people to come in, spend their caps.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. We made it to the strip. It's been a long time coming. It's been a journey to this point. Oh, hell yeah. How lucky can you be?
Howdy, partner.
This guy again.
Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching
is
to
he?
make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Okay. Quest added. The house always wins. 1. Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Alright. I told you that robot. He is creepy. Creepy. Oh, look at these. All the NCR, they're drunk. They are having a great time, aren't they?
So fucked up I can't feel my legs.
Get it.
Don't give us any trouble.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
Mr.
My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Mr. Holdout. Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Sneak. Don't have that. Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure. They say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Fair enough. Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Knuckles. Straight razor. Switchblade. Alright. He has a good point there. What am I carrying, by the way? Do I have any... I got my chopper. Will I be able to get the chopper through? Alright.
We need to stop in pee soon.
You need to stop in pee soon.
I got pressure in me like Hoover Dam.
Oh my god, who said that? Who said that? Did anyone else hear that? That was great. You had pressure in me, like, building up like the Hoover Dam. Alright. Oop. Search the strip for the man who shot you. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Bitch about to piss on her shoes. You're right, she is. Well, to get away from her, is it? Like Daisy did to me earlier. Oh yeah. Poor. That was. Oh, poor did the pup. No, your shoes.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha.
Billy
I know
Knight.
a guy. His motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh, no. I hear James Garrett drove 5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads.
I thought he was actually over here having a conversation with someone, but sounds like he's practicing for a stand-up.
Expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary. It's true. I try to be frank and earnest with women. Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here.
Here in the streets. All right, Billy Knight. Like a street performer, I guess. I just have a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Who are you?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
Performing in the streets. Well, we're standing on a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother, since she first laid eyes on me. First thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
So you're looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Billy Knight.
Sure, later.
It's like we're helping a lot of people try to find a gig. LVB station. Is this the Tops? Kind of looks like a top, doesn't it? All right, Benny. The Tops Casino main floor. Oh, he's gonna be surprised when he sees me.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Fair enough. 5 words from my cold, dead hands. We're not going to say that, though. Yeah, here you go. No problem.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
All right.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
I like that. Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling?
Boom.
Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Okay.
Have a good time, baby.
Thank you, thank you. Now where's Benny? Benny. Where's our boy Benny? We need to have a word with old Benny over here. Is that... I recognize that suit. All right. He's going to be so surprised to see me. Benny, my old friend.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I feel like this is a an appropriate thing to say. Give me one good reason not to kill you.
You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, You didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
I don't know if we should trust him. He tried to kill me once. You'll answer my questions now, not later.
It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out?
Okay, I really don't have a choice. I'm outgunned. Outmanned, too. Well, I have Boone, though. I'm sure they took his weapons. What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle.
He's trying to buy me.
I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Okay, Benny. Shoot. Okay, we could do barter. We have high enough barter to pass this check. The suite's a nice touch, but someone's got to pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from.
Oh, he's trying to buy me.
Presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started.
Okay, Benny. It sounds like he didn't want to do what he had, or, you know, what he, like, trying to take me out like that? What's going on here, Benny? What's going on? Okay. Key to the presidential suit. Or suite. Turn that off. Where am I going? That's a quest added. Wild card. Ace in the hole. This is... It's like a conference room. Search Benny's room in the tops for clues. I wonder if some sort of shady deal went down here. Boone, was that you? Yeah, it was Boone.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would
Benny.
be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is.
Me?
You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
You cheating bastard. Decisions. You know what? This is what I'm thinking. Not going to say a cheating bastard because, you know, he's clearly playing sort of game here. I don't know. But I gave him a chance, right? I gave him a chance. He shot me. I gave him a second chance. We're going to go with the, you're a dead man. The next time we see Benny, if we can get away with it, Benny, you're a dead man.
That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
No. Gas. Oh, shit. Not cool, Benny. Not cool.
You like that?
Wait a minute. Survive the ambush. Did they take my knife? They took my knife. How are you doing over there, Boone? Okay, let's work together, Boone. Oh no, Boone! I see that you redeemed hydrate. I have to go get me some. I'll need to refill my water, and the root yeah. Is about to be what's going to happen to me. You know. I need some. I need some gecko steak. Gecko steak is what I need. Oh, it's by second, not... Oh, wait a minute. I see something. I see something. Pool cube. Oh, no. I think Boone's gone down. Boom. We can defend ourselves at least a little bit. This guy here with a gun needs to go. Alright.
You like that?
Alright. What do we got here? Benny Suit Key. Sweet Key. Presidential Tops Key. Alright, you guys. You done goofed. Oh, that one's packing too. We have any more stim packs? We do. Oh, it's my last two though. I want to take out the one with the gun there. Alright. The ones with the knives there are still a problem though.
Come on!
Oh shit. Oh, you little shit. That one's running.
You like that?
Boom. Oh, Benny. Benny. Gave him a chance. Survived the ambush. Search Benny's suite. Alright. Straight razor. We need that. What's that noise? Oh, Lord. Boone? You good? Wow. That was... We were in a pickle there, weren't we? You want a squirrel and stick? Oh, you're still carrying some stuff of mine. Can't get in there. We need to work on our lock picking, too. Alright, Benny. What are you hiding in here? What can we... What kind of information can we get? What were you up to? Who are you working for? Take your bottle caps. Started raining again. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'll definitely save. Completely could not hear. So I'm going to take your Sunset Sarsaparilla. And any other food that you got in here. Hope you have a well-stocked fridge. Except the wine. I'm not going to take or any of the alcohol. I'm going to take your magazine. Scrap electronics. Yes. And a sensor module. I think we can go repair Edie now. I think we're going to add that to a one of our goals for the stream. We're going to go ahead and do that. Long time coming. Holy. It's like trying to get to the strip was an ordeal. Trying to get Edie up and going. Benny's room. Jet. Oh, you know what? Take the jet and sell it. Take your suit too, Benny. You little shit. True police stories. Mass Effect Edie. Yeah, but the Edie in Fallout is... Hey, this is my bad now, Benny. Benny boy. Yeah, it's a Edie. Just like in Mass Effect. Okay, so we're supposed to be searching Benny's room, but what are we looking for? Search Benny's suite. Okay, not just the room. What am I missing? Probably has buffalo gourd seed behind one of the shelves. He's not stashing something in the restroom, is he? Reward book. I guess this isn't. This is the presidential suite. I guess we need to go somewhere else. Hope no one else attacks me. Oh, where are we going? We're gonna go over here and around the corner.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
Yeah, I wonder too. I wonder. Someone must have had a win. Staying on the 13th floor. Not.
How's it hanging?
Howdy, howdy. Don't worry about me. The girls are being very good in there tonight. Yeah, they are. I forgot they were in here, Casey. They just got up once and did her little scritching of the bed and
Wonder where Benny got off to.
I wonder too. And did the once around, twice around thing that she does. I think she heard you in there doing something. I'm assuming this is Vinny's room. Turning off that radio. Boom. I was trying to close that door. Boom. Box of cigarettes. Lad's Life magazine. Oh, so many magazines. Oh. Benny, what do you got going on here? It's a funny-faced robot. Locksmith. Broken terminals. The Yes Man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes Man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
I get it. I get it. Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
We just dinged. Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Okay. I do have a cup. I just need to go refill it. What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Benny. Benny. If I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny,
then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
You got that right. What are the details of the plan?
Again,
maybe I can...
Number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes.
Thank you.
So you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Uh-huh. The last phase, wild card. Ace in the hole. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been invited to visit the Lucky 38.
Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is?
No, not at all.
Red carpet treatment.
What is it?
Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
That what do you know about the Corey Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't.
I didn't know that.
Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Oh, yes, man. Yes, but what's going on? Why are they doing that? Ooh, I wonder what he's going to say when I tell him this. I'm the courier that Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
Benny's not a good shot. I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh?
No.
I feel really
No.
bad right now.
The game closed again. I don't know why I'd be doing that. Okay, but it's back up and running though. You set me up. Now you die. I don't know about that. I may have to keep him around and use him. Benny seems to have run off with a platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself, he has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the Platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Hey, you're just, yes man's just telling it how it is, right? Once I get the Platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
We need to fix his programming, don't we? You're right. He don't get paid to keep secrets. That's true. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Freeside fort? Huh. Wait. Freeside is like where the Kings are, right? I didn't see a fort. You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
The last thing Vegas needs is more robots. There's a bunch of robots running around. I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
I just unlocked a quest, didn't I? But I didn't see it pop up. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone.
Right.
Or if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
All right. We already know that we want to exterminate the Legion. Absolutely don't like those guys at all. What other tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
All right. We don't like the Boomers because they don't like me. All right.
See you around.
All right, yes, Ben. Oh, yeah, we dinged. We needed 60 speech. Boom, boom. We needed 45 barter. Go ahead and do that. And we already have 50 science. 30 medicine. So I can mark off Snuffles. 35 repair. That's done too. Oh, and 40 guns. Where's guns? Oof. We got a while to go, don't we? Oh. Let's start leveling at guns. Oh, we gotta pick a perk. Night Person, Nerd Rage. Classic, Mysterious Stranger. Misfortune, level 10, luck 6. Just when your enemies think they have the upper hand, Misfortune appears to turn the world upside down, appearing only in vats. She has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of defeat. So we can have Misfortune and the Mysterious Stranger. I got to pick Misfortune. Look at her. Yeah, we're going to go with Misfortune. We got to see her appear. Misfortune. All right, yes, man. Okay, we unlocked a lot of quests there. Okay, we have the wild cards. You and what army? Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried beneath the Legion stronghold at Fortification Hill. Wild card, change in management. Recover the platinum chip from Benny at the fort. Kill or disable Mr. House. We definitely want to go. We're going to continue onward with Benny and recovering that chip. So we have a vendetta against Benny now. We gave him a chance. We really did. He just can't be trusted. And also, before we kill or disable Mr. House, definitely want to meet him and see what's going on there too. We also got wildcard side bets. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Looking forward to that. I like the Brotherhood. The White Glove Society. Omertas. Red Rocket Canyon and make contact with the Great Khans. That's going to be fun. And make contact with the Boomers at Nellis AFB. That's going to be challenging too. Okay, and the House always wins. Talk to Mr. House at Lucky 38. Yeah. Alright. We got a lot to do, but first, we're going to go back to, shoot, what is that location called? It wasn't Sloan. No. It was Prim. We're going to go to Prim, repair Edie, and get Edie up and going. It'll be an extra companion we can have. I think that we just got to the strip, and that we're going to be leaving. Is it getting bad? Is it sounding bad out there, Casey? I have saved. And all right. It come and goes, but no thunder yet. Is it supposed to thunder? Ring-a-ding, baby. Ring-a-ding. Do I talk to you to get my weapons back? Better safe than sorry then. Yeah, you're right. That robot did do a lot of talking.
Enjoying your stay?
I am.
Have a good time, baby.
Do I just leave and I just automatically get my weapons?
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
This guy, this fucking guy. And how come they always feel that sounds so evil? You again, how'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Sounds like a snake. Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
The who? I don't like him. I'm gonna be coming for this guy. Don't like him at all. He's a snake. I'm over encumbered. How bad? How bad? 288. That's not bad. I'll eat the Salisbury steak. I can just shove a bunch of stuff in my mouth. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'm gonna be going back to Prim. Alright. Edie, let's get you repaired. Nash, how you doing? This is Edie in Fallout. Okay, let's repair it. Repair it parts. Aha! Edie is up and running. Took long enough, didn't? Where are you at? There he is. Making beeping noise. Companion protocol, begin. Edie has given you the enhanced sensor perk. Ooh, what does that do? Let me access your multi-tools. I want to make something. Oh, that's cool. Storage. Alright, Edie. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh man, I'm excited. It took way too long to get Edie. Did I not properly? I must have told him to stay. Come on, Edie. Let's go. I told him to wait. My bad. Come on, Edie. Yeah, there he is. Look at him go. All right. He's an honor student. Alright, that's my companions so far. We got Boone and Edie. Okay, guys, I am going to take a quick break. And how long have we been streaming? Oh, chat. Chat, stop being naughty. Oh, almost 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, well, we'll come back after my quick break, and we'll play a little bit longer. We'll see if we can make it to... Oh man, though, I was just thinking, though. Boone absolutely despises Caesar's Legion. So it may be a good idea for me to get him to stay behind. You know what? I'm actually... Yeah, I'll take a break. I'll be right back. And we'll go meet up with Caesar. The Kaiser. I'll be right back. Go get you a beverage. we're actually making progress. Boom. What charger? Phone. It's in here. It's right here. All right. You coming in here, Daisy, or are you going? Took too long. That's a no. All right, we're back. Got me some Tums. Took our doggos out to go do their business. And we're going to jump back into the Wasteland. Welcome back, Wastelanders. And I was about to say the previous stream, but we're going a little longer than I usually do in my streams. I usually don't the streams usually take it out of me. That's why they're usually short, but I'm filling up to a longer stream tonight, so I'll go on streaming, chugging along as long as I can tonight. we just recently made it to the Strip. Or we're not there currently. We're in Prim. Because we got the materials we needed to get Edie up and running. So we got Boone and Edie. And Edie is, what was that sign? What, Edie? Stop moving. Shoot. But yeah, we got Edie and Boone. We got access to the Strip. We went to the Tops to confront Benny. He double crossed us again after we gave him a chance, you know. Then he crossed me again. So now we're out to get Benny. Now we're not gonna let him double cross us anymore. He's a snake, and that snake needs to be put down. And as we were leaving the Tops, we learned from Caesar's right hand man. I forgot his name. No, we have a target on him too. Don't like it. We're eventually going to bring him down, and any Legionnaires that we come across. The Caesar's right hand man told us that Benny had come to them because I believe their base is above the bunker that Benny's was trying to get to. So we're going to be going to Cottonwood Cove and talk to the bar and take the barge up to the river to the fort. The fort, is that right? I think that's it, right? Render unto Caesar. Uh-oh. I think we're about to get mugged. Something's going on over here. I don't know what. It's the enemy.
All mine.
What are we shooting? Oh, okay. Nice. Good shot, Boone. I already know that Boone has a great shot. Can we get up there? Yeah. What we got? Convict. Alright. Boone. Oh, and also, before I took my break, discussing whether or not I should be bringing Boone with me. Because, you know, Boone's a shoot Legion at sight kind of guy, you know? So, let's talk to him.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
He was a piece of work, Boone. Interesting. What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You have no right asking me that. Drop it.
I just want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now.
Okay. For now?
Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Was. Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Were? Not anymore?
No.
Okay.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that a 1st Recon Barrett?
Yeah. You can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see.
I like
Pretty
that.
accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Hishu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam.
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What was Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. All right.
Were you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Fair enough, Boone. Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
I'm seeing things out of the corner of my eyes. Tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
Ever take the beret off?
No.
Straight to the point.
All right.
I think we should part ways for now, Boone. We're going to part ways for him temporarily for now. If we're going to go meet the Legion, I don't want them to necessarily kill them during the meeting, you know? I don't think he's gonna like this, so I think it's best if he stays behind.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Alright, Boone. I'm gonna write down that Boone is in Novak. Though I don't forget. All right. I hate that I lost that perk. That's a good perk. I liked it. But we still have Edie. All right. Okay. Render unto Caesar. We're gonna do that. We had to do some party chat talk, right? Some camp talk. We're going to go to Wolfhorn Ranch, and then we're going to go to Cottonwood Cove. So how are we doing, chats? How's everyone's Saturday going? All right. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Stumbled upon this. We're going that way. We need to find the road. It's right down there. All right. See, this would be another area that I don't know what the importance of it right now is, but Wolford Ranch. If they remastered this and add the camp building feature, it'd be nice to build this up. Plenty of room. All right, Edie. I'm not happy about going to meet with the Legion, but that's where Benny's at. But I could tell you this, though. I like being out here in the Wasteland. Away from those big, like, encampments, like Freeside, the Strip, and all the other towns. Alright. Raided farm stand. Yeesh. Don't know if the raiders are... Let's get a different weapon. Service rifle. Because, it's been raided. It's likely the raiders are still here. Oh, look at all that ammo. Edie, stay alert. Oh, is that it? Oh no, it is not it. Oh Lord, where are they at? Where are they at? Fuck. Oh Lord. Who are we who's attacking us? Oh, Edie, you're killing it, though. Damn, Edie. Oh, shit. Still got company, though. There we go. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like... Oh, there you are. Right in the booty. Like, it was raided, but... Oh, the Viper Gunslingers. Alright. Like I was saying, like, it was raided, but where's the raiders? I'm a fan of the service rifle. All right. Edie, how are you doing? You're still running and working, so that's good. I do have a crippled limb. I'm at the doctor's bag. Let's see. It restores all body parts. Alright, that's come in handy. I like the introduction of all of these new items in New Vegas. Oh. Got a bunch of friendlies. Sounds like they're under attack, though. See if we can be of assistance. Was it the NCR?
Get some.
I like that. Get some. What's going on? What are we fighting? Oh, Camp Searchlight. All right. They are packing.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Okay, good to know. If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Fair enough. What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How did the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
Where should I go instead?
North toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Been to Novak? What's so dangerous about this place?
The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Mostly ghouls and a handful of radscorps.
Rad
I think
scorpions.
some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
All right.
Sir?
Aster, stay safe and vigilant out there. Like your numbers, though. They were fighting Legion. Probably won't be able to use them, but I'm going to collect their currency. It looks like I am going to have to go through that. I don't know if radiation suit's going to help, but we're gonna try. After we save. Alright, let's go. Gotta pass through. We'll need to come back here too to see if there's anything good here. I'll come back with plenty of radiation supplies, like radways and whatnot. Edie, is that you making that noise? Troopers. Way to go, Edie. Irradiated NCR dog tag. If we're going to need that for something. Take them. Someone may be collecting those. I like Edie's combat music, if that's what that is. Edie, thank you. That scared me, but I did not see that coming. Oh, we need to get out of here, too. Got some friendlies. Man, am I getting irradiated. Shit. Shit. Oh, stim pack. Thank you. See if we have some rat... Wait a minute. Okay, I think we're going to be getting out of the radiation soon. Yes. Okay. Gotta look out for those signs. Okay, do I have any Radway? I need to invest in some Radways and some stim packs. Glowing trooper, alright. Edie, you think we have what it takes against this? We need to get some of our equipment repaired. I like his little jingle. Way to go. Edie could pack a punch too. Bobby pin. This is not the outfit I wanted. It was the roving trader. That's it. And this is my outfit. Oh. Oh no, don't like that. Of course they'd be having this as their decoration. Oh, it's a con too.
Please, help me.
Anders, who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
I don't think this is... We can't even let them
No,
know.
Please, don't leave me here.
This is horrible. This isn't the punishment for drug runners, you know?
That's not a good idea.
No. Is there, like... Is it a bad idea for me to just go ahead and just... Wait a minute. Let's just reload that. I wonder if it's possible to...
No.
Please don't leave me here.
Please. No, please.
I don't want to leave you
Don't
here,
leave
but
me here.
it doesn't give me the option to
Cut it out, will ya?
let you down, so sorry, my guy. feel bad for these people. Crucified slave. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Cottonwood Cove. Oh, Lord. I don't like this area. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Just a humble trader passing through. I'm going to show him the mark of Caesar. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Okay. That is why I did not bring Boone. He would come through here all Leroy Jenkins. Okay, we're supposed to be taking this barge up the river. Mess hall, lock hard.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes.
86?
To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Huh. Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
The Legion, man, they're psycho. What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
All right. Let's go.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Force. We're going to keep a holdout weapon. We got that silencer. All right, sure. I agree.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
Can you not? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, this guy needs to go. He needs to go. Man. The slave? Yeah. Damn. That is a big pack.
Excuse me.
Why is he running like that? Oh, screw Kaisar.
You're slowing down. Pick it up.
I was about to say, who you talking to?
What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled slaves.
That was a child.
I can't wait until they let me fight.
That's who they're talking to. I was about, they better not be talking to me like that.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Watch yourself. Oh, who are you?
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Tell me more about the arena. Buy a zero, buy a zero, buy a zero.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
Who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Kaisar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
Let's talk about something
like
else.
Like what?
The Burned Man. What do you know about the Burned Man?
It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Kaisar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Kaisar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man.
Burned Man. Interesting. I think I do want to take part in the arena before we come to any decisions about what to do, or we know what we're going to do about the Legion, right? There's really no discussing it. The Legion's got to go, but before we do it, I do got to take part in the arena. I just gotta.
Oh, the new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Oh, shut up. Siri?
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
I have some questions about you.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
Hey, at least they're not wearing those slave collars like they in Fallout 3, the ones that would explode. How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually.
Still fucked up.
All right.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Kaisar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
Interesting. About the effectiveness of your healing powders.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
Oh, we could do it. You can pass the survival check. You're using 1 Brock flower per Xander root, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
No problem. Got some fame from the Legion, but it's okay. Do you have anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
Right. You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
I just became self-conscious here. Did I mute the mic? Can you hear me? I just became self-conscious here. Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God. That's why a lot of the times I don't bother with muting the mic when I go on break or getting started. I'm afraid that I'm going to forget. And I've been streaming at least almost an hour since I got back from my break. Oh, okay, but we're good. We're good.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Shut up. Oh, it's the first time I've seen... I think it's the first time I've seen, like... Is that Brahmin? It's gotta be Brahmin.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I do like the whole like Roman look. I don't like the Legion, but I do like their look. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. At the start of the stream, I did a little recap. I left Boone behind because you know, we're here in Caesar Legion, right in the middle of their main camp, and we're about to meet the Legion's big boss man. We didn't bring Boone because, you know, as we discussed before, Boone's a shoot on sights kind of guy when it comes to the Legion. So we left Legion behind. Also, we discovered that the Legion here has an arena. So before we take out the Legion, I want to take part in the arena. And well, you're going to be fighting in the arena against against Legionnaires and their people, not the slaves, and also I've been. That's exactly what I said, Casey. Buy a zero, buy a zero, buy a zero. It's the grand champion of the Wasteland. And also I met Siri here. There's a local kind of myth of a former member of the Legion.
Yes?
Called the Burned Man. Siri, tell me about the Burned Man again.
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
Kind of a local legend, that one. I'm sure we're going to be encountering him at some point. And I have a feeling if he is alive, he may have a grudge against the leader of the Legion. All right, let's go meet him. They're scary, these people. I don't like them.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
They are. Yeah, I heard all about the Burned Man. Apparently the Burned Man, I'm sure you heard that he felled the leader and was thrown off the dam.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay. 80. I'll be okay.
You must enter Caesar's
Damn. Okay, I get it. 80. Wait here. I'll be right back, Edie. Stay safe. Edie is an honor student. You haven't noticed. Alright, and we go.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Ah, Benny. Benny. Oh, you shouldn't have double-crossed me, my man. Now look at what sort of situation you got yourself into. So that's what you get for being a snake.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave?
Yep.
You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
With, what? I am curious, how do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
We're not going to do this, but I am curious about what do we have to do.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, very interesting.
Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Of course you did. Oh, what's on the other side of those doors?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
He just gave me the chip. I guess he thinks I'm going to just bend my knees to him. Not going to happen. Oh, Benny. Shouldn't have double-crossed me. I gave you a chance.
Laugh, baby. I ain't blind
Not
that
laughing.
you were in this situation.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Did I say I blame society? I know why I'm here, baby. Do you? Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Tell me about yourself before it's too late, Benny.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Was your tribe always called the Chairman?
No, in the way back we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you the head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything in
Hard to
Nomad
pass that
never
up.
gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform. I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't going to tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
I bet they were.
Go on.
Talk about something else. Tell me about the factions that want to rule Vegas.
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
Why shouldn't Mr. House run Vegas?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's got to do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas got to swing, baby. Got to have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
What if my choice is none of the above?
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful.
You think Caesar would destroy the Strip?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
I agree with you there, Benny. Big O stomping shoes. What's so bad about the NCR?
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
That's one way to think about it. Tell me about the three families.
The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the White Gloves. Just something creepy about
Even the
them.
name White Gloves.
Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
Got a silver tongue, can do that.
Go on.
What do you think I should do with the chip, Benny?
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Dig. Benny, Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might
Not
break
smiling.
your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Maybe we should fight it out in the arena, fair and square. Crucifixion's an option. And something bad could happen to you right here. Okay. I doubt anything will come for this. And I'm sure if he did escape, he would backstab me again. But what if I helped you escape?
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running with machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Let's take our chances to just untie Bunny. Benny. Okay. If I help you escape, what will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
I'll see what I can do.
Check's in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up.
So we need a stealth boy and a bobby pin. All right, writing that down. Oops. All right, Benny.
Ta-ta.
So I'm not going to go into the bunker just yet. Benny did mention that to go ahead and go forward and see what Mr. House wants us to do down there. I don't know what Mr. House wants done. So we're going to put this off for now. We're going to go see Mr. House and see what he's wanting me to do. So we're going to go back to oh, but should we do that though? Well, we'll go see Mr. House and see what he has to say. And I'll save too. Just in case he decides, like, some reason, I just automatically hand him the chip for whatever reason. I wouldn't do it, but sometimes games will do that. Alright. I'm going to fast travel to the strip.
The slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
See what can't fast travel from this location either. And also I don't want to go too far into this quest either, because I want to take part in this arena here. See if I can fast travel from outside. I may have to take the boat back.
True to Kaiser.
Yeah. I'm not going to say that shit to you. Looks like I had to take the barge back. Look at the poor slaves.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I don't know what's down that way. No, that's not the door, is it? Dale Barton.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Trader, okay. Have you met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second
he's a
in command,
creep.
however. It was unpleasant.
Very unpleasant. Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer. Or so the Legionaries say. Brute of a man. Wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it.
Good idea. I'd like to know more about you.
Shoot.
Are you part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Ooh, is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Do you ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right.
Alright, what do you have?
Have a look.
Oh, look at all the cards he has. I'm going to buy all the cards. Oop. Kind of delayed there for a second.
Pleasure doing business with... Oh.
Do need my hat repaired, thank you. All right.
Be seeing you around.
And I'm gonna put my hat back on. Boom. That's not how you get out.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Do I talk to you to get out of here?
Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go.
Well, here's the chip.
The guard in the weather station will return the chip to you when you're ready for Caesar's mission. Otherwise, we can return to Cottonwood Cove.
All right, let's go back to Cottonwood Cove.
Very well.
Okay, now we'll... I'm gonna go talk to... Shoot, Edie's at the fort. Fuck. Okay, we'll go back.
I'll wait.
Gotta collect Edie.
The trip... By order of Caesar. Your...
Yeah, we know. Have to go get my friend.
Awe, true to Caesar.
There's Edie. Oh, Lord. Don't want to leave Edie here with them. Edie would not like that. get out of here, Edie.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
All right, now we're ready.
Are you ready to return?
Yes, let's go. And now we're going to be heading back to the strip.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're welcome. Thanks for not vaporizing me. See you soon. Is this it? The Lucky 38? I think it is.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker. Right? Who's that? Okay. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficial mission in the Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that will reward persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my office at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary, Department of State, New California Republic. All right. I go in here and see Mr. House. See what he wants.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs.
All right.
Better move on.
Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Oh, Edie, he's no problem. I'll head up myself.
Come back soon now.
Edie. Sit tight. Enjoy listening to your little radio. And I'll be right back. Victor's a creep. I knew something was up with him. And look at this place.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Victor.
Where to, partner?
Up to the penthouse.
Penthouse
Oh.
floor.
Hello, who are you? Victor? You gonna introduce me? Jane?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
kind of entertainment are we talking about? Is Jane about to do a little robot dance? What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the 3 families.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here. But why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tech memorabilia.
I will have to go there.
And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop. Anything you like, sugar?
Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars.
My bad, Jane. Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the Wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection.
Ooh, a reward?
You get a reward, of course.
Got my attention.
One of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might be able to
Okay, we'll
find
have to
it.
do that. I got a snow globe.
You do?
Oh, 2,000.
Well, that's just
Hell yeah.
wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Alright, Jane. Talk to you later. Good spring snow globe. Alright, Mr. House.
Have a nice day.
You too, you too. Okay, here we go.
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the Tops on your own was to help you prepare tactically.
My bad.
Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the Strip, taking with him the Platinum Chip.
Where do you think Benny's gone? We know where he's gone, don't we?
His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp.
He did.
At Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
What do I do next?
I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. You'll have to return to Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
And what then? You want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
I've already met with Caesar at the fort.
You have? So you have the means to gain entry?
I do. What's in it for me to go back to the fort?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money.
Why not? Money speaks. Caps, at least.
What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
No thanks, Mr. House.
If you find Caesar's legion so frightening at this remove, imagine them rampaging across the Strip. We have a chance to see them destroyed, to see New Vegas become the harbinger of a new age.
Like I said, I'm not interested.
I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you're saying. I urge you to reconsider.
Huh. Am I winning? I don't know. I think I've pissed off Mr. House. I think I may have offended him by not coming to see him first instead of going to see Benny. It is what it is.
Events have transpired in a less than optimal fashion. Benny has fled the Strip and the platinum chip has not been recovered.
It has not? Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, fuck Mr. House, the Legion. He set me up for an ambush.
And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Really? What did you expect? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? It's becoming a hobby of his.
Kind of little. Is there, is that you? That's Odo? Did you look to see if that's his? Is that the voice actor of Odo? I'm not going to tell him about the hijacked Securitron. Should I? Should I tell him about it? I don't think I should. I'm going to... He may already know about it, but I'm going to keep assuming that it's a little wild card. Just imagine him picking on Court. You know what? I'm not interested. Good luck getting the chip back.
You have an interest in this, whether you like it or not.
Oh my god, I can hear it.
Contract to deliver the platinum chip.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot about that.
Now, I could stop you from leaving, but what would that accomplish? If you want to go, go. See what the Strip I built, the Strip I own, has to offer. Think about what I could offer you.
Oh, I
expect we'll have occasion to talk again.
You're right, Casey. You don't have to look it up. I can hear it too. He does have such a distinct voice. Rip Odo, though, or the voice actor. I forgot his name, though. Guess we're going to be coming back here. Talk to Mr. House again if you want to work for him. But for different reasons. You got that right. Oh, I get what you're saying, Casey. With the winky face. I get it completely. I'm going to save. I'm going to have to make multiple save files here. Okay. Okay, we're going to... Not... The house wins. You have to recover the platinum chip still. Okay, we're going to going to disregard these for now. We're going to do wild card side bets. We're going to need to make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel, visit the White Glove Society at the Ultra Lux Casino, observe the Omertas at the Casino Gomorrah, go to the Red Rock Canyon and make contact with the Great Khans, and make contact with the Boomers at Nellis AFB. And, yeah. We're going to do that in the next stream, and I'm going to call it a end to the night. It's 4-hour stream. So say yeah, whoa, you just hit 4 hours. I did. I feel like that did a good job there. Usually get really tired, but I guess I hit my stride. I was really into it because we're actually making some progress now. But yeah, we're gonna call it an end to the stream. I'll see you Wastelanders around, and have a good night, and I'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, you Wastelanders. Oh. Do I have to go, YouTube, I see you. Or are you still live over there, YouTube? See the connection. Been lost for, Twitch. YouTube, you can get me in trouble. We still live on YouTube? Yeah. YouTube's still alive. Alright, YouTube. I'm going to... YouTube, you being naughty. I have to manually go over